We'll start with the in-game music, and then we'll switch to the airline music again. That was cozy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with card. Day 29, day 29. Okay, go. We just started day 29. We still doing the sponsorship stream? No, I have one set up, but I'm gonna wait for later. So nothing this weekend, I think. I think, at least. Hello! You're all waiting outside. It's open. You, the first customer is a stinker. How dare you? Oh, that's true. We have a pretty good setup now. With the forced corner thing with this one. Yeah. Where's Zachary? There he is. Well, did we have a plan before we ended? I can't even remember. Do I have anything on my shopping list? Ah, fire deck. Good stuff. We got nothing. Sorry, Zachary, I need to think a little bit for a second. Tetra sleeves. We have Tetra sleeves, kinda. What we miss is that I need to open more boxes. This is like the casual whatever. We need some rare cards. I guess I can just buy one of each. Just normal card pack at this point, just to have it. And that means Zachary can be kind of busy busting his ass off. Hello, sir. Thank you, sir. I guess I'll give you some money in return if that's what you desire. Then feed my liar. Feed my desire, hearts on fire, moon down. How much is that? Enough. Zachary, you have work to do now. Are we shopping now? Talk about the Barebone car shop. How dare you say that to my face? How dare you? No, that's not a normal purchase. I mean, that's a good purchase. Sorry, sir. It's like, imagine going to like a shop that sells, you know, a lot of. Wait, what are you doing? What are you putting in the store? Oh, I had these there as well. I guess that's okay. Oh no! No. Shit. Fine. That was just supposed to be placeholder. Now he's going crazy. I guess I'll just have to open those packs. Oh no. But they're common packs. They're not worth as much. But it's we can bundle them up, I guess. So that works. Hey, Luch, more cards today. Today is the last day we play card game for a bit. Okay, I swear. I don't swear, but maybe. I'm seeing like I need collection book. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get that soon. It's so expensive. Looked at the singles. No collection book here. No, there's no collection book. I'm sorry. I'm looking for a collection book. I know. I get it. I heard you the first time. A collection book, not the collection book here. I'm still looking for a collection book. Looks like there's no collection book here. I am, if you didn't hear me, I'm looking for a hello? Collection book. I have these everywhere, apparently. I plus poor Zachary's like, do you want them? Do you want these booster packs everywhere? Because you have them everywhere. Ask me anything about collection book later. I don't know, man. Maybe later. Later, Clater. $3.40. Whatever. They're queuing up weirdly. $13. Whoa, I'm sorry. But the thing is, we rich yet? Not at all, man. I guess it would be sweet if we had like a double decker of these. And we can have 2 boosters. That would be actually pretty neat, honestly. We could just move this slightly to the side. See, that would work. He's still just leaving my package outside, that little prick. Dude. But let's aim for a collection book first. Get the collection book, and then we can take it from there. That's gonna be $1,000. Oh, sorry. That was my money. I entered in my own money. The guy with the box, that's my employer. That's Zach. He's a corpse. That's true. He is. We got them at the store. Can they buy singles? Yeah, that's a singles thing over there. Oh god, he went through a loophole. A Stinkerman's loophole. What happened to my rare pack? Oh, that is my rare pack. Oh, you already picked out the other ones. Did you fill out? I guess you did. You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You wouldn't lie to me. How are we doing on bills? We just paid them. Sweet. Perfect. I just can't wait to be king. How you doing? Looks like I got some more time to open up these silly common packs that I don't want on my store shelf. Looks like there's no other choice than to just open them up, and yeah, that's what we gotta do. Sorry. Ooh, $10 for the common one. That's pretty neat. Looks like the value has gone up in these ones, honestly. Like, they haven't been that bad, but I don't know. Well, some of them are 2 cents, I guess. So. Nobody at my storefront? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? More cards. How you doing, Stratofin? Good to see you. Hey buddy, how you doing? A playmat for yous. Gotta have that, you know, gotta have that. We need one of those, and we can still put him to use. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna order something small, just so he can keep himself busy. So that's one of those. Do we need more regular sleeves? We do not. Decks are fine. Sprays are... Oh, I can do sprays too. A smaller can of sprays. Just to try to get a little bit more leverage from our income here for a little moments. Nice, good choice, good boosters. I like what I'm seeing. Imagine walking into a card shop and the first thing you see is the clerk walk up to the shelf and start opening packs. I would know that this is a cool shop because, like, dude, these packs are so good. I can't even stop myself from, you know, from having it myself. I thought that was a customer. He's like, I'm just gonna take this box with me home. Is that okay? It's like, that is not okay. What do you mean? Do you save any money buying bulk? Let's see. I guess it's mostly for like shipment and storage things, so maybe not. We have double of the cans. Let's see here. No, that seems to be exactly double. But you get to have better storage and stuff for that, so it's better to have a bigger one. Oh. He just came to the storefront. Oops. I'm into the cashier thingy. Sorry for... I needed to open the box. Thank you. I need to get something else for that shelf. Something easy would be the boxes, I guess. Wah! I got it. A foil EX card. I found a good pull. I hit it big time. Oh yeah. I screamed so loud I felt it in my head. That was good, man. I'm gonna try selling it for like around 25% over market price. Oh, and I got 1,000. Let's buy the license for the collection. How much? Oh, it's only 4 a piece. Well, that makes it at least chill to buy. Bye, Zach. Just look at so many stinkers outside. Need more deck boxes and stuff. We need more everything right now. Oh, black dice. I have them here. My trusty box. Okay, so now I have the dice over there. Everybody left. Okay, cool though. I got my big card, Chad. I got my big card. And I mean, it's fine that they're there, I guess. But let's at least make sure that we have a little bit more big supply where there is the actual demand here. On the real shelf. This is just our bonus thingy. Pygmy saves my finances. Hell yeah. And these are 8. These is not selling. Let's put one of these over here. I don't want to have dice there. Just to make sure he doesn't can up too many things. These are easier to move around and also sell out, so I'll try to do that. Thank you for the clip, Gazank. Having an anti-stink? Oh yeah. Lots of anti-stink. Look at that. So green deck box and white dice, yellow deck box. But first we want the collection thing to just have it. So that's good. The market price for a bottle. It's a little bit up. All right, next day. Oh, thank you, Lelouch, as well for the big clip pull. Post out on the Discord so we can get people to like, oh my god, he finally got it, and then we can get more people to play, and then everybody can play, and then be exhaustingly disgusting in the chat. Zach, you remember what I said about at work at 8, not home walkies from 8? Zach. He's so depressed. I thought you were gonna buy something. The man who takes literal minutes to walk across the street. That's my boy. Okay, I guess we can afford another thing as well. What was Precious? First of all, what's going on with these? They're even better in profit and nobody's buying them? Come on, who's not buying the red deck boxes? Come on, buddies. You bought all my store. Shelf has no item on it. Yeah, okay. Buy yellow. No, we can buy a green deck box. That's pretty chill right now. We did buy a new license for it actually, but we can afford these two. Now, Zach, let me show you where I want these. But you don't even know where that is. You don't even know where to put that. I was gonna put it in the warehouse, maybe. What are you doing? Where's that? Where's Zach? What is he doing? Did Zach steal it? Has anybody seen Zach? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do to my binders? You put them here? Those are big. I guess it's good to have them on multiple shelves because people are like, I'm looking for this thing. Nice, good order stuff. Could be over here. There we go. Hey, Sky Steel, how you doing? Zach is sampling the merchandise. Ah, I see. There's being a wet fart. Nine 36 to 46. Let's get ourselves some more restocks. Dice box, yellow, white dice. We need black dice too. God damn, we're going out of business. I'm curious what card they're buying, you know? Good look at it. 874. So I guess if I buy a display case, maybe that gets more like attention. I can put my Giga card into the display case. I mean, it doesn't look good to have like a 900 or 800 something dollar card just sitting without any protection, just like with the other regulars. Can we put Zach in this way case? And that's gonna hurt business. Gotta get more fire decks soon as well. But at least money's coming in, so. Goddamn, Zach. You're an expensive idiot, you know that? That's a stinker. He sat down too fast. I'm giving people extra change because I can't be bothered. Sneaky stinker, just like most people, honestly. If you're releasing the stink. He sat down for less than an hour game and left. Hmm. Oh, nice. Good amounts. In Canada, we discounted the penny, so everything is rounded to the nearest 5 cents. It's a good idea. You're walking weirdly over not to the stinker place. Oh, I barely fit into the thing. 62.72 for the binder. Huh, yeah. Good binds. Soon we get a big enough store so we can, like, whenever we're closing up, we can kind of, you know, take a moment to just list everything we need in the shop. We can have a buffer of money to do that, so we don't need to always, like, order small. We can just order, but, you know, we need to have a comfy stock. Same engine as the other Shop Simulator game. Most likely, if it's not the same engine, it's just using the same style. Shop Simulator game. I did check out those so many stinkers. I did check out the Tetramon. The dev for this game had a mobile game for Tetramon, also like a trading card simulator. So now, Jesus, everybody stinks. What's today bring, man? What is this? RNG. 4 people stunk in the shop. Jesus. You tanking my steez, you cramping my style. Yeah, while I'm distracted, they all start, okay, we can do it now. He's looking at his cards. You know he's out when he's looking at his cards. And sure, you're right. It doesn't give you a free pass to be a bungie. Black dice. I kind of have to nullify shelves just to get better control of what I actually have in stock. So these are a good nullifier. Like this pack, for example. So I just like, I don't want this there. That's fine. They can share place over there. Because Zach is just gonna, whatever I had as a placeholder, oh, nice purchase. Whatever I had as a placeholder, Zach is gonna think is my current favorite. But Mrs. Zach, that's not necessarily true. Oh. Sorry. You know we have a warehouse, Zach. Oh, it's empty. Oh, maybe that's why there was thinkers. It actually ran out. They're not buying my Giga card. My big card is not getting purchased. Let's try and put it down to... It's even gone up in price. I guess it takes a special kind of customer to go for it. No playmat Wispo? This place stinks? One person stinks. Come on, buddy. What's wrong with these deck boxes? They're totally fine value. They're just not buying. They're not buying the red ones. Hi. Hey, normal. I mean, they kind of fit there, the sleeves and the Tetramon ones, right? So... Regular cards are everywhere. Look at how many people that just stink outside. Jesus, what a world we live in. We got 999.99. Perfect. Classic max. I think we're done, dude. I think I gotta go home. You can look at my box. Fire themed decks aren't the meta, but they are. That's the thing. I've been running fire tournaments forever to increase value. I am all about that fire. Oh, Crow bib for $100. This is the day, chat. This is the day I'm gaming. Shop in the basements and dark tabletop arenas across the world. And just like the big stinkers. It is outside in the city. Right. We can go one minimum. They're not buying my bundles. Alright, we take no more of those. That's good. Bundle of that. The black dice. We'll take the we kind of need this license. It's $650 though. Ugh. Get an additional set of binders. How are we doing with the display meds? Also fine, but we could stack the shelf for it. Okay. 700. Okay, so we got something going next day. No, it's not. It just happens to be our max money. It was just funny. There we go. We're busy now. Maybe we tag this as blue as well. So you can get like stacks up of these. They would do well in the deep shelf like this though. I think everything would do well in a deep shelf. I guess. To stock soap for stinkies? No, no soap, but sprays. You bought a bundle, nice. It's not that it's worth a lot, but I just like to see that they buy my hard work. You know? Can somebody buy... Is it that people are tired of it being focused on red, even though it's like the meta? I don't know what it's about, man. People don't give a shit about my red deck boxes, that's for sure. And they even have 2 locations. Everyone hates red, but red is pain, red is blood, red is death. Okay, not like that. Fire element. It's only cards with fire element increase, but I thought maybe elements in general would increase, like everything that's fire. See, they're all worth the same. We can do a vintage. It's 200 a day. 15 an hour. I can't. And that's not gonna be worth it. I need a bigger shop to justify the sitting time for that. Oh yeah, fire decks. Yeah, we need that. That's so expensive. We can actually afford it. Just get it. But while Zachary is busy. Red deck box. It's happened. It happened. This music is a vibe. The stench. One guy and everybody's fucking upset. It's crazy. Could have had a... You're just getting a $1, sir. Sorry.
Sexy lingerie, some lacy
My buttons
underwear,
are out.
a black teddy.
I've tried wearing them all. They don't work.
Thank you for the sub, Coke Tex, for 21 months. Appreciate it. Maybe they could, the binders go on this side as well. So go on both sides. Or do they look at one shelf? This is one shelf, a double-sided shelf, so maybe the RNG isn't as valued for that. It's fine. Can't win with these people. Everybody buying sleeves. Don't want to be party purposes. It seems you play the game for long, but you can change the currency to euro. I know I can, but the thing is, bucks are bucks. And I don't use euros. In Norway, we have Norwegian crowns. We're one of the few European countries that still have our own currency because they decided we're not going to be part of this stupid club. We don't care. Good. I was hoping it wasn't distance. Can somebody buy my big pig card? Nobody buys my pig card. It's gonna happen. And when it happens, we're gonna be rich. I think I need to buy more sleeves. I'm just seeing everybody buying sleeves at this point. You bought Talonica. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for buying Talonica. Are there thieves? Not yet. We need this one soon, the epic card box. It's 1200 though. And as I said, I think I want like a leverage with some cash now so I can order easier and then we can do stuff. I'm just replacing the set. Can I just press and set these ones that are nothing? Nah. Got yellow deck boxes down here. Those are worth crap. But Zach's doing this job. Oh, Fire Guy! Dr. Fire Guy. Who buys that many of the same deck, honestly, though? Will you give me $250? How does that even make sense? Oh, no, sorry. I'm stupid. You all guys all know I don't read. I don't do math in chat. I'm rich. Thank you. This will be so worth it. You will not be upset about your stinky purchase. You bought my cards. We still got time for Zach to do shit. Come on in, Zach. Also, now I need more fire decks, I guess. This is set to green. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Yeah, we know we don't want sleeves here. That's our... This is the setup right now for these, at least. We want them there. Hey, Melvin. Big collector's box. Got it. Good stuff. Yeah, they're a bit funny looking. But that's what makes them gamers. Funny looking. They don't just pay full price for your half empty spray can. Yeah. Some people like, you know, bath water, so can't judge people too quickly. Always. Actually, we do have a bunch of those still. I have a problem, like they're set to the specific ones. I hope he'll just, you know, change when he needs to. If he has a spare box. Hopefully he will. I don't know yet if he will. He's not gonna make this box. He's soon done with work, and you know how he gets. Well, I guess that's not interactable anymore. You know how he gets. How's this game? Been wondering if it's a good buy to pass time. Oh, it is a good buy. It is definitely a good game to pass the time. If you are also... You don't even need to like the cards, honestly. Can you let go of that one? Can you... Actually, yeah. Rests. Oh, this is my box. Oh, I didn't see. Perfect. Little gap. Did I have a gap between it? What do you need 3 minutes for? Guy has too many cards at home. Perfect. Now it's too good. Great, now the box is in the way. Fantastic. Fantastic. Pig! Yeah. Pig. Yeah. Perfect. Oh. We're all good, man. We're all good. Okay, what do we need? I was thinking about an extra one of these right side of us. And that's the move then. Oh no. What have I done? Everything's so precise. Yeah, he doesn't put it away anymore because, like, I think this warehouse business is silly. He set it to a specific one. And now it's just that forever. But what about the bottom one? Silly goose? Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, I can't remove the tag, but I can put the boxes there. As long as he understands how to pick them up, of course. We need to hope for that. But yeah, I would like it if Zach just fucking... Because I can't even relabel it. Good. Awesome. It needs to be on the both sides. But even though it has both sides, it's just the same label as the other side. Silly. I must close the box. Oh. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Crasher? I mean, it's not great because he still can't figure that out himself, but I understand. It's a little better at least. A little better at least. Okay, let's do this for a bit. I guess we can just do like every one of these. Okay, so now we have a decent storage there. Red deck boxes. Man. Box has no space. It's a little small box. Okay, so yeah. We need the other figurines here. Let's buy another figurine. Let's buy the Minstar 24 license. That's awesome. I'll just give it to me now. Because, you know, Zach will be a little bit fuzzy about it. Fuzzy wuzzy. Oh, that's fine. Perfect. Sprays. Zach is gonna get a chill day at a job, you know? And a couple of packs, just because busted makes me feel good. Shop is getting big, yeah. You'd love to run a General's nerd store somewhere. Damn you, Amazon, for ruining that. Yeah, local nerd store is not easy to run. It's possible, but you gotta like be the one store, you know, in the very popular place, so it's not really room for a lot of random things. People who YouTube for that, super tough. I see DS Koopa have like the game store. I mean, it's a good idea if you're like, a lot of people like to see the day-to-day. I'll go on camera for a little bit. Gotta get some coffee as well. A lot of people like to see the day-to-day of a store like that. So this thing that DS Koopa does with Pink Gorilla, or what's it called, the store? Something like that. But yeah, if you can run like a social media channel, be it YouTube and Twitch as well or whatever, plus have a store, you get traction, you also get revenue from the sources, and you do that in as well, and everything adds up and helps, because also more people want to stop by if they've seen it's, you know, being displayed more. Let me turn on the auto next card and let's open some more bags. So we should open the yeah. I need coffee, you know, chat, so. Coffee, lit Sprite, lit Spire. It skipped when it was like lagging, but it wasn't a valuable card, so. Should be able to press space. Any other button? It's Pink Gorilla here. Nice. It's crazy how that one card just allowed us to really focus on buying stuff, you know. Can you play the game eventually? They have rules and stuff in them. The developer also used Tetramon for the mobile game they had. So these cards are the same as they had on the mobile game, which they've made 2 of. But I don't think you play... Maybe you play it on the mobile game as well, but that was more like a collecting trading card game thing. This is a storefront trading card thing. I'm not done having some of the coffee, so. Curious if they're gonna just port Tetramon as it was to this format. I mean, they plan tournaments and stuff like that, so maybe you can participate and have people come in and join. And the thing is, this developer he's been around the block a little bit, but this is the first developer thing on Steam. So I'm not sure exactly what to think yet. But they have been updating this game constantly as we have been playing it. I checked yesterday's updates. It didn't really matter to me. Some random bug fixes that I didn't really encounter myself that much. So it's fine. But they're working on currently patching stuff, and they have the roadmap set already. And then as I kept saying, like, this sort of game style is so comfortable to make stuff in because it doesn't need to look pretty. And if you are familiar with some hobby game dev yourself, like, what are the worst things, or like, a lot of the time it's nice to be able to work on your own, but it's hard to be able to be good at everything. So a lot of people that would like game dev as well, they tend to be better at, you know, the programming, the general design side, and maybe just, you know, knowing what people take to, and then the art and the sound and everything else aesthetically could be hard and time consuming. But this game, Unity UI basic shit doesn't even matter. It's better than that, but it doesn't really matter that much. The sound doesn't really matter. Just, you know, it works fine. Okay. Do we have a link to the Airline Tycoon sim thing we had yesterday? I can find it myself, I guess, but you know, I'll find it myself. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll probably find it fast. What was it really called though? Airline. Let me see here. Work faster. Oh wait. Why don't I find it on my list? I just found Pokemon. Oh, there it is. Airline Tycoon First Class. Hi. Thanks, Stellaraf. Big help. Ooh, binder, nice. I was gonna buy some stuff from Melvin and I forgot about it. Can at least buy this and that. $251. What's going on, Melvin? Well, I put him to rest, didn't I? What's going on? Restock shelf. Yeah, I just said that he's gonna take a break. He was being snake-eatered about it. I mean, it is looking pretty good, you know? It is looking pretty good. Pretty good, huh? Should check the general prices soon as well. Pay bill. This was tempting. Hello, friend. I see a stinker. Hold up. Hey, Melvin. Oh, Melvin with the fire deck and the fire, like, deck sleeves? God damn, Melvin with the fire hair, the fire pants, the fire deck, and the fire box. Damn, dude's gonna be so lit. He's gonna scare like an anime antagonist, you know? Music has always been my personal strong selling point for games. I love a good sound design for games. But I think gameplay is most important. And then good sound design is my second. Like, legitimately, I have one functional retro console that I use occasionally, and that's an old NES. And I bought games that sound and are fun to pick up and sound great. Specifically, bought games that I just want to listen to. Just want to press some buttons, have the CRT, sound good. So like, it's just for the aesthetic appeal and just like a back to the past kind of a deal. But not every game needs to have that, because I you know, as a retro, like a big retro fan in general, of course, to me, graphics don't really matter that much. The gameplay is the king. And for this game, sound doesn't really matter that much. It's fun if you get like the video poker, the addiction sounds. It's more fun, but I could manage. You know, I can manage without it as long as the gameplay loop is fun enough. Pictionary, Tim Fallon killed it too hard. Nobody's been buying my new bunnies or my starmies. There's got room for 12 on each. Worth less, but still good. Red dice. Do we have some spare dice? No, just deck boxes. And my boy bought some more, so you know it's good. You know it's good. You bought 2 singles, nice. If I get another like singles display, I guess more people will go around buying singles, but it also means I need to open more boxes. I mean card packs. What a shame, right? What a shame, what a shame. Wait, was that all the epic ones? I thought we bought more epic. Did I just put it to the list? Maybe. No. The next card pack is Legendary card pack. Level 20 required. God damn, that's not looking too good for me right now. We can buy fire card sleeves. Let's do that. Oh. Is that enough? Yeah. Don't touch it. Okay, these are my sleeves now. These are perfect next to the other ones. Actually, we're gonna do... hold on. My customer, wait a moment. Now those fire deck. Oh, look at you buying the mid-star plushies. How cozy. Cozy. Who are all these enthusiasts visiting your shop in the middle of the day? Well, you answered your question. A lot of TCG enthusiasts, maybe they have time of the day, you know? Wait, so basic 1372 44. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Get it in there. You gotta take one of those. Okay, I thought he was gonna be sneaky for a moment. He was sneaky. You snuckums. Like this story, they wouldn't have the currency to pay these outrageous prices being unemployed. There's probably a lot of people. I wonder how many people in general just like have the smarts to just, you know, invest and work from their hobbies and get the money from the government that they can make and just like have a living. Just, you know, it's still a job, but it's a job for your own care, you know? You just choose what to invest into, and some stocks, maybe reselling cards, checking out the best return on investments for savings as well, and who knows. For me, like, as I mentioned before, that I tried at one point in my life being really like smart about money, investing into like I tried a little bit of stock, but that was just not going too well because you need to just be way more ahead of the game, or just, you know what's safe. Of course, also do some like into funds, and so you can get more return on investment. But I just realized that, you know, I don't want to live focused on money that much. It just doesn't make me feel happy. It makes me feel stressed and anxious. So I just decided to stop trying to optimize money all that much, and I just want a decent savings account. Thank you. That's good. I can rely on that. It's not that big of a hassle as long as you are in the know a little bit and know what like safe things to put money into as well. Like I heard Visa and oh, was that new? Like there was a merchanting, online merchanting thing that people said was always a safe thing to put money into. Now I can't remember the name, of course, but if somebody says it, I'll probably say yes or nay, if it was that or not. So a couple of things that just are pretty safe and gives more percentage back than you would have on your normal savings accounts. You know, bonds is just like a thing. It was like a company, or like you can invest into this thing. Slavery. No. Silly boy. Shopify, yes. Shopify. That's also, I've heard, is like super good in general, just all on up and up. Oh yeah, and index funds, yeah. So things like that I've heard are safe. But still, then I'm gonna have to focus on doing it, and I'm gonna be stressed about, is it a good idea? Is it good? And I just know my anxious mind is not to be trusted. So I'm not. Oh no, there's a bunch of cards left in this box that we don't have room for. Oh, that's a shame. Index is the kind where you put capital and then forget you ever did. I mean, it sounds good. I will try to be smarter with money in the future, but currently it's all right. And I'm at a threshold where I'm like almost getting a better interest rate on my savings account. I had a good interest, but then, you know, I had to pay more taxes, and I had to pay a surprise bill of more taxes. If you guys were following on the Discord, I had a bunch of bills to pay the last 3 months. But as I said, it's fine. I can pay them, but it's a stopper to like my current savings. It's annoying, but it's fine. So don't take this as like, oh, we have to pay Goblin. I'm doing good right now, and I got a few sponsors as well. And the stream is going okay, so currently I feel like we're doing all right. Okay. So buy more of the basic card packs. The real best way is to put all your money on meme stocks and fresh crypto schemes. Basically, whatever Elon does, invest. 2x and his new meme coin, whatever it's gonna be, invest. You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna buy the Epic Card Box license. I can't buy the 8-pack, but that's fine. You really want to pay your house off and then never have debt again. Need to win the lotto, yeah. Just play Ballot Show. Just play Ballot Show. You'll win the lotto there. Trust me, it works. So now that we have an epic pack of these, we can have a box. We can have one of these just with these. Those with these with them nuts. Zach! It's playtime! Zach. What? Zach? Zach. There he is. It's a bit slow. Yeah, Elon can go launch himself into whatever. Okay, it's time to order the big bats. No, 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 not for you. Let's buy those cool new boxes, shall we? People in the shop. You can't sit down there. I have no work for Zach. Oh yes, he has a little few boxes. Look at that. He's taking care of it. I can actually use my numpad. I didn't know I could. For some reason, I didn't try using my numpad at all until now because I was taking a sip of my coffee. But it's still not that useful because, you know, I'm using my left hand for... I mean, my right hand for the mouse, and I'll be using my right hand for the numpad as well, so... It still has to take him... Or I could multitask and actually just, like, change keyboard position to go full gamer mode. Yeah, I love the 104. Oh, how many keys is it? The 114 or whatever the keyboards are called with the full setup. I still just buy them because I played too many retro games anyway that needs to use a numpad. Plus, at my previous store, when I worked at a grocery store, I'm very comfortable with numpad keypad, even though the numbers were inverted, which sucked. You know? Goddamn, we're running out of these now. Spraying musty AI. It's not harassment, that's just taking care of your customers. You couldn't get used to a 10 keyless keyboard. 10 key? Is that what it's called? 10 keyless? I've only like saw them as listed as like their amount of keys. Hey Wasteland, how you doing? My 10 key speed is impressive. Oh, thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Hope you're doing well, Wasteland Puppy. Calm down, music. He's pooping out some booster pack. Oh, it's not there? Oh, I forgot. I listed them there. I thought I took care of that. It's fine. Have fun. Has the benefit of more real estate for other stuff, but I use numpad in so many things. Wait, I'm gonna search 10 keyless keyboard. Standard key doesn't feature numpad. Oh, so they're just called 10 keyless. Ah. I just like heard them being called like by the numbers of the keys. So 10 keyless is without the numpad. You had a couple of rough days. Oh, it's sad to hear. Hey, Ennis, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we need more of those. Binder. Wait. That's booster packs. Do we need more basic sleeves too? Let me take a look at these soon. Also, the question mark license. I'm very intrigued about it. Nanomite plushie. No, I don't got a Nanomite plushie, my dude. Sorry, go leave. Hey, Totoro. Did you see the clip? I don't know if people posted on the Discord or not. Lelouch did. Thank you, Lelouch. I'll post it here. We're selling singles. I'm not currently. I haven't been opening enough packs. That's on me. I'll open a couple just now. Huge pull. We got an 8. What was it? Close to 900. Very nice. Did you sell it? I did. Allowed me to do a lot of like reorganizing and stocking up for a while, so it's pretty nice. Nobody's bought my big. Wait, so basic market price is 39. 43. Fire decks should be bought back as well. They're so expensive though, but they do bring the value back. Been a slow day. Where are the binders at? They're in my shopping list, I think. No? Didn't I buy them? Oh, I think they're here. You know what? Seems to show damn busy. Zach. You're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're lucky I'm not firing you, you dingus. You made most of your money with $5 and $10 cards? Cool. Good. I'm happy. Prologue, you notice the expansive singles rarely sold. Oh, they sell here. Even try to put it up to like 125%-ish when I try to sell them. There's been small spenders today, man. Where are all the whales at? Is there like a new Honkai Star Rail patch or something? Everybody hanging out at home? I sold it for 900. The big sexy. Feels good cracking them packs. Oh, hell yeah. We just saw into Zach's brain. That guy's eyes was worth 77 cents. Zach is done. We should kind of make more sense of our shop and stock the cards. Like if we do that, that makes it much more comfy for a little bit. We can just have the stockpiles over there. Then we could just take that out of our worry for a little bit. I don't think anybody's gonna play with you, dude. Sorry. Blame the world, don't blame me. Yeah, too many beautiful people walking in there. But there are a lot of the beautiful people here coming stinking as well. So it's just real. We don't shame over here. I just spray. No shame, just spray. Holographic Zach. Thanks for the clip, Zeb. Oh no. The holographic Zach. Okay, we're definitely running out of a lot of things. Okay, first let's just buy that then. No, we'll wait for him. Let's do the stock thing that I talked about. So let's just buy... Are these? I'm not gonna buy the license still. I'm annoyed by that. Oh. Oh, the fire battle deck is in there. Oh, we'll get it. I'll add it to the list now, so I don't forget about it. Fire battle and sleeves for now. Chocobo, set it, and forget it. And then this one as well. Oh, be a lot of extra in the box, but... Do you TCG IRL? I used to. We used to collect a lot of Pokemons, a lot of Magic. I still have those cards. And I have a Magic wall on in my hallway that is intense. Can I find that picture? I probably can. Let me search here. Magic wall. No results. Where would I share that? Oh, I probably sent it to someone a while ago. Who did I send it to? I can't remember. I don't know where I put the picture, chat. Wall from me. From me saying wall. That doesn't work. Oh, from Stealthy I'm saying something. Can I not do that? No. Jesus Christ. Sorry, chat. I don't know. I have it. I don't know where to find it. I'm not really good at pictures. I don't take a lot of them either. Hey, AAP, how you doing? But yeah, in my hallway I have like, I think it's 1,000, maybe less than, slightly less. No, I think it's 1,000, close to at least. Magic the Gathering cards glued on the wall as a sort of a shape fade. Zach's at work. Good. I need to buy sleeves, fire deck. Already have them there? Okay, good. And then some more dice soon as well. Blue. I guess blue is fine because we have these other ones. White as split. We're not getting more people. I still don't understand the algorithm of how people increase. Maybe just more room could be the thing. That could be it, the store expansion. That's $500. Actually, fire deck, wait. No, that was fire sleeves. Okay, cool. Fire sleeves are still fine. Wait, not sure. Market price $5.93. Let's just do market price. Ooh, big epics. Thank you. 105.62. Stinkmans. Here you go. Stinkmans. No more, please. How long did that take to do? Oh, it took over a year. I know I can find it. I didn't like do it constantly, but I just did a little bit every now and then. Can I search for hallway? No, I found it. I found a picture. This is just one side of it for some reason, but found one picture of it. So there's more to the right side. This was just the picture of the spiral pattern on it. Oh, sorry, I have a customer. You look at that while I'm here. So if you squint, you can see it's kind of a spiral pattern there. This is with newer cards, so it's tougher to see. Because older cards, if you can see on this side, older cards, they God, how do this work? They have more of that looking art, you know, full art. Newer cards, they are more white across the board. God, multitasking. Ah! Trying to find my chat. There it is. Yeah, so the thing is, I realized I had so many cards for Magic that I didn't know what to do with, right? So that's why this just became an idea in my mind. Just to do this. So I have a slight fade out at the very end. There's more cards to the right side, but yeah. You can see how many cards there are on the screen. There's a lot. If you multiply them, you understand that, yeah, gets close to 1,000 pretty quickly. Red boxes, thank you. Somebody's stinking up the shop again. That worked out. No, it didn't. This is the biggest problem yet. It just, the cleaner doesn't work enough. Nobody's bought my epic box yet. I'm sad. Definitely more than 3. Yeah, we used to play Pokemon. The interesting thing about Pokemon is that in our school, everybody kind of had Pokemon stuff, but nobody played Pokemon. And it's fair because it was also English, right? So for Norwegians, it was not easy to understand what was going on. But me and my brother, we played Pokemon, and we got another friend to also play Pokemon, who also went to the same school. The absolute most funny thing about that is that some people at my school, they made a game to play Pokemon cards. And we were so surprised by, what do you mean? They made a game? So they made a game to make use of their Pokemon cards. They didn't learn how to play Pokemon because they didn't understand. So they made a game on top of the game. That's not the same. I mean, as long as Zach knows what he's doing, you know? As long as Zach knows where he's putting the shit down, I'm okay with that. I need to put out some singles here. I'm just gonna hope for standard price on the other cards for now. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, ooh, big spender, big spender. Love to see it. Immediate singles buy. Nice. Almost everyone in your high school who played games played Magic the Gathering. Only a few played Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh was not around here. There was no Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't remember if anybody else in Europe had the same thing, but yeah, no Yu-Gi-Oh here. Not even on television for our local places or like our normal channels. So we got no Yu-Gi-Oh, we got Digimon and Pokemon for that kind of style. We had Magic the Gathering as well, but me and my brother, we were early to pick up Magic the Gathering because of our interest in playing Pokemon. Pretty early. The school didn't really care about it. Magic the Gathering was like the first card game that was not popular that we picked up. It was just because we liked going to the nerd store, in the local nerd store, and we found them, and then we were allowed to buy some from mom and dad. So that's how that kind of happened for us. And ever since, I loved Magic. When we got Chandelar pretty early on. And Chandelar was dope. More binders as well. I keep saying I want to just like stock up for good for a while, but it's so hard to do. There's so much that goes out of stock and into stock and out of dingus, magangus, macongus. Makangus. Full art Zubat. Kinda Zubat. Just bat. What I need to have is actually a personal shelf for quick on the run. On the run package openings. I pressed the button. What's this? Oh, it's a door. Hi. It's empty. I emptied the fucking trap. It's the first time I've emptied the spray can. Are the prices weird on these ones now? No, actually, we've underpriced them. I'm just gonna go market price. Don't talk to me. You're my coworker. We're not supposed to talk to each other. Now we're getting some good purchases. Okay, let me... Good. So now I can just pick up some cards. When I feel like it, I can now open cards. And you can't. Can we sell these, please? $39. We're just gonna do $73.99. Just small increase, just to make it look cool. Okay, I think we can actually... 2 more? Yeah, nice. We can reset this section too. And this. Nice. No more deck box red, no more deck box yellow. Cool. Nice. Collection book. Dice blue. What do we want to invest into soon? Maybe actually, do we want to get source space and shelves soon so we can see if we can get more dudes in there? I guess we can just buy it now, honestly. Start new day first, though. Always high on your own supply. That's how we do it. That's how you gotta do it, man. Buy my Grindles are. Man. You know what would be good? If we just move this like an inch. There you go. What if you play... What is the format where all cards are allowed? Legacy? Legacy. Well... Yeah. Or Vintage. Is Vintage the one? I think Vintage is like crazy. Legacy is... some restrictions? Chat, feel free to confirm or deny. It's fun to watch those matches, by the way, if you go on YouTube and watch any like Legacy tournaments. Most of them end in the first couple of turns because it's the synergy you can play are just so insane, so it's just about who gets the first go. Just a middle deck, just an like an infinite card draw thing. $8.44. Oh, 2 deck box blue. Wait, deck box blue? How did I get 2 deck box blue in there? Nani? I'm just gonna buy this and then some store space. This is tempting. How are we doing for sleeves? Need more Tetramon sleeves as well. Might as well get the white dice. Just to have them, you know. Big. Thank you. It's not close enough. I can't just... I need to reach. I look like a crazed addict. I sell to people and I immediately turn around and open some packs. And I go back and sell to people again. Renault Big. Boink. Our first epic card box sale. Nice. But now we have the issue of like, it's gonna be hard to get everybody in the thing. Or the smellies. Yeah. Ooh, suddenly have to invest into more yellow. But thank you for your kind purchase. Hey Zetsu. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Whoops. Sorry about that. I think you overcharged me, sir. What was that? You charged me my whole life. Oh. Just a small mistake, I guess. I don't know, man. Claw Ranger for 30 bucks. These people even bring their own bags, so eco-friendly. Everybody's nice. Hey, Rook. Hi, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was busy being an addict. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm starting to use a numpad and I'm having issues getting back into it. Wow, look at the line. 78, he bought the big one. As I just told you. It'll be better. I just gotta get used to it again.
Brrr. Big bumbo.
Okay, I feel like we've sold a lot of stuff. More of the big card boxes too. I somehow find it really fun to just look at the shelves to see what I want to restock. Like doing some micromanaging, you know? Is that Patty in the store?
No, Paddy's not here. Paddy's streaming.
I guess it would be good with a multi-sided one here now. My DIY. But I need to kind of put that away. There. Perfect, so I can't see if you want to steal anything. Let me see here. Does it need more room in between? It does. Shit. Shit. We have to do that when we're ready, when we have time. This is not the moment. This is not the moment. Then we got plushies too. I think both of these are gonna be going out. So expensive. So expensive. Green deck. I mean, we've been getting a lot of money back, I guess. But Zach is gonna have to work overtime for this one. I think the shop expansion did the trick, chat. I feel like shop expansion is what actually determines the number of customers. A little preemptive spray attack. Poor Zach. Oh man, there's so much to do now. Silly people. I forgot, I can just open up the packs that I have next to me now. 1 cent. You know what? You can, that's fine. No, I want the 1 cent. You owe me 1 cent. Dude, fuck you. I'm not leaving until I get my 1 cent. I am owed this. Everybody gets to shop in the dark now. See you in court. How about this? I kick you in the butt and you don't get your cent. Fair trade? Skarkagors. Skarkagors. Sneak attack. You didn't see me behind the counter now, did you? I think definitely, yeah, store expansion is GG. Store expansion gets me more customers. I think I have confirmed. Oh, Melvin, you play with the box. There you go. Look, Zach! Zach, you barely touched your work. You think everything gets more customers? I think that sounds like a hassle to program. I think maybe more things do that. But we'll see what actually will be the thing. Shit. It was supposed to be this one. God damn it. It's okay. Hey Amber, I saw you streaming last night. How is streaming going up for you? Pretty fresh in streaming, aren't you? How do you like it so far? Last night was the second stream. Awesome. Everybody go follow Amber She. Developer. No, you're not a developer. Oh, are you a developer? I know you're in the games industry. I don't know how much you like to divulge, but very knowledgeable about games industry stuff. And cool dude in general, so go check out Amber She. I'll give you a shout out. There you go. I'm running out of my epic cards. Okay, now let's do this thing. Now that I have time to work here a little bit. Dead Island 2 course. Hunt Showdown 8096. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, pack it up. Box this up. Put it over here. So this one is kind of in the way there, but we like these. So let's put them here first. We unbox it. No. You can sell it. I didn't even can fucking sell them. Get away from me, you. Don't touch me. Good shit. We're now officially storing. This is Zach. I'm not gonna do it. You have to work. I like that always says negative, but it's not really negative. It's just about, you know, what's going in, what's going out. Black dice, blue dice. Or plays again, that's fine. Yesterday I had it go to like a LP like summer city pop DJ session, and immediately I paused the track after like 20 seconds, but like immediately YouTube said, "Oh, we got you. Oh yes, we did. We got you. We heard it." Yeah, this is basically a supermarket simulator, but with card game. Ah. Cents. More. 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 Ja, nå det igjen, vet du. Sånn. Nå. Det blir spesielt, da. Godt poeng, hold det. It's not Patty, it's Northern Lion. All bald men look alike. Zap. Half of Twitch now hates you. Why does it settle on booster packs all the time? Should go to all basic. Oh god! Fire guy buy fire stuff, feel fiery. The store definitely kicked up after the extra stuff here. Kept a notch, a little notch of kick up. It should be okay, I think. No, he's a stinker. Go, go, go. Oh, quickly, quickly. Get out. We could maybe buy a new space and then we buy a big warebox house. What did I call it? buy a big warebox house. I said what I said. Oh. Change. Oh, it's cash. For some reason, I just like, wait, what do you mean? That was way too much change. You're buying even more fire? I remember your previous fire thing, dude. Do we need more playmats? We do. It always goes to booster packs. The game knows you want to open packs. The game knows you want to open packs, don't you? What do you mean I want to open packs? Yes, of course I do. We don't even know what to have on these other parts yet. Oh, maybe we can put it on the top both sides. That's a good idea. That's a good idea indeed. But that's deck boxes now. Yeah. Now we actually are fresh out of deck box red. How times have changed, chat. How times have changed. I think we bought blue. Zachary
is inquiring.
Zachary, you are definitely slacking. Come on, Zach. Pick it up. Favorite Tetramon card? Ugh, I haven't actually looked that much into them. I have no idea. I think Splark Gorkle, or whatever his name was pretty good. And just because of the name. Splork McGorkle. I have no idea what my stuff is anymore because I moved everything around. Nope, running off with packages. I don't allow them to. Just buy another set of binder immediately. You can't trust Zach. You stinky man. Okay, so dice. So many blue dice things now here. Starmie thing as well. He just started stocking them up, didn't he? He did that on his own. Cause Zach is just like, I don't care, man. I'm just gonna put into the shelves. As long as I have shelves, Zach is gonna be like, I know what's good. I know what's up, dude. Okay, so this is empty now. I'm going to move it, box up, sell for 250, DIY, big warehouse shelf. How big are we talking here? That's good. It's just one extra slot. But business is booming, Zach. We should be happy. Zach, you look happy. You don't. You don't look happy. He does not look happy. Do you think if I save the day, save the day. Do you think if I save and go to the next day that my package outside will still be there? I hope so. Do you think if I save the day, everything's gonna be the best? What? Hey, Melvin. He's just a big fan of red, isn't he? Are we okay with the proprietors using pot and putting stuff half empty? Yeah, because it's my shop, so I don't give a shit. There's more. We got a foil Scargaroo. Hold on a second, because I'm busy looking for counterfeits. Tortiger for 18 bucks. These binders, man. They are going like hotcakes. Okay, Zach peaced out. Let's do some rethinkment over here. Okay. We could get more plushy stuff here, but for now, let's just make sure that we have that, so Sack doesn't go screw us over. Having double fire and this is good. That doesn't fit at all. What we could do soon is to have like white, 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 black, 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 blue, 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 green, 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 purple. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Chad? You know what I'm saying? to make it more pleasing for the face. And we have more of that there. But yeah, I think we're just good. I think also just buying more shelves allow us in the future to just be more versatile anyway. Let's just standardize these. Next day. Morning, deckheads. Hey, Am, how are you doing? I'm turning my autoplay off. How do you see autoplay? There it is. Autoplay off. Next up is going to be like Boogie Emotions Japanese City Pop Mix. I'm like, that's not going to go well. That's not going to be well for me. Wow, we start stinking, huh? Classy moves, guys. Classy. I like it. Classy stuff. I think an idea here is to start messy, and then as soon as I get more space and I get more stuff and customers anyway, then start making it pretty, you know what I'm saying? Because Zach is just gonna put things on shelves, and as long as we just let him mess up the place first, then we can fix the place afterwards. We need to get the most out of our Zach. You're right. Always get out of your sack what you can. Oops, that's cash. This game is too good, man. It's too addicting. Heh. Oops. Seven 44. Come on, buy more of these. Look at that stinky guy in the suit. He dresses to impress, but he doesn't smell to impress. You know? Some people, man. Some people just want to watch world burn, people. More room! Yes, sirree. More room for me. Jack. Pronto, pronto, bellissimo. Presto, presto, allegro, enotria, last song. Souls like, souls like, souls like. Andante. Mezzo forte, mezzo forte. Hard and fast. Melvin, sorry, Melvin. Melvin, thank you. Thank you, Melvin. I'm just taking the easy way out. Ow. Glass hurts. Am I too high for you? I'll help you a little bit. There. I've helped you now a little bit. Now you do the rest. He's already going crazy on the new. He's already going ham on the new desk, on the new shelf chat. You put cards in the pig. That's not nice. Why do you do that? Need more pig. I know I can check the TCG card prices and whatever to get, like, you know, see what's up in value, but it's just too much up in value. This is going up and up in value. It's a good trade. It's a good, but I don't fucking, you know, it's too much to think about. It's cool though. Maybe we get our next sensor now because, you know, we're kind of living a little good on money right now. But the next one is the Autosun G500. Holds up to 4 cleanser. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Thanks. That's not a cleanser. Shelf has no item on it. Let's see here. It's speedy mode, chat, but you know, speedy mode is how you run these stores. Take it from me, it's speedy mode kind of guy.
Whee!
Here's the thing though, if I do buy another guy to help me out, like for the cashier or something like that. Like, that's not gonna be easy because oh, actually, too much stuff. Oh, I'm going too hard. Like, I'm getting more and more people, of course. You know. So even the normal cashier speed is not gonna be good enough for me, you know? I need me to be at the till and the other dudes to restock and work. But I guess I can get another dude to restock because I don't know about Zach's longevity in this business, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be rude, but I'm just being real. We just have a rat working here. Yeah, somebody just goes here to buy anti-stinky. I mean, I get it. You don't want to go to a store where, like, you know, maybe some beautiful people look at you that you want to impress. You want to go to a card shop that you know you don't want to impress anybody in here. This is the safe place to buy anything. That's a good idea, right, Chad? Have like a super like nerdy store and you can sell everything that's kind of cringy to buy normally. Nobody judges you. Nobody gives a shit. You judge people wearing sandals? That's fair. Crocs and sandals, you can judge that. Name some of the products that would be in that shop. Well, I don't want to be... Well, yeah, this is not be... You know, you can imagine any sort of potential behavior for sexually funny nights with your own or with somebody else, potentially. Maybe some dolls, you know, who knows? Could also be some sort of... maybe some... maybe you could order like subscriptions. I don't know, but you get it, you get it, you get it. Anything you would cringe at. I don't want to, you know, say too many things. Your local game shop has catalogs of embarrassing things in the back that he only brings out when someone asks. Interesting. That's probably for nerdy stuff as well, right? Jars. Jars of funny content. Whoops. I don't know why my 3 decided not to work twice in a row. But... yeah, you don't go to a nerd store to buy a jar that's not filled. Let me just tell you that, you know. You go to an OnlyFans consumer local store. Can you ban me? Nah. You're staying. Shame. Okay, well, he's gonna drop his bag in 1, 2, 3. He's done. Let's see here. Cans. Want to buy a new plushie, a new figurine to have on the top there would be cool. Would be dope. Some of the rear packs. Oh, wow. Are they not that popular? First of all, these above. Let's do 3.5 is that. It was basic then. Let's do 325. So the rear packs, yeah, they're less in value. This too, huh? You know what? Market price is fine. It's alright. He started stocking them there, I see. I should take a short break, chat. We can come back and play day 38 of this one. God damn it. We keep gaming. It's so good though. I don't know, man. Oh, I got a profit of $2. Nice. No snacks for tournament. That would be a good thing, by the way. Yeah, they need snacks. Definitely, he should consider like adding snacks in here. Why not? You're right. You're totally right. Everybody go spam the developer. Why don't we have Doritos or like torpedoes, whatever the hell, Pikacheetos, you know? Bear. That's not likely. You need a license for that. You don't get that in the local game store, but you do get snacks like Japanese import snacks and whatever. Yeah, you get a lot of the money, like because like my local store as well has a lot of Japanese snacks, and you can just not get anywhere else. And also we got some American import stuff as well. The gamer fuel, not here yet. It's relaxing vibes while you work on a quest master map. Ooh, the Zelda thing, cool. Coolio. But let me save and let's get right back to the video game after we've had a little bit of break time. All right, I'll see you guys in a moment. More cards coming up. Beautiful people, I'll see you soon.
Hey, look at these.
Why so slow? What the hell? What happened to this guy?
Oh, Myrtle. Yeah.
He naked.
Teabag.
I should have gone a bit mad on the stream. Come. Oh, he's good. He's having fun. He's having fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! Ah!
Demon!
Kill me! With pleasure!
But now, the spirits of ghost riders have moved in. Perhaps you can drive them out as well. Yeah!
Yeah! There's a bunch of Will Smiths around here. Can't you get rid of them? He's out slapping everybody. It's been over 10 hours. I like the idea of somebody going slowly down. It's kind of poisonous in here. I'm coughing a little bit. Hey, Infinity Issue, thank you for the time. Congrats on 2 years. Thanks for all the weird noises, dank games, and defaced wizard portraits. I mean, at least these are not defaced.
Yes. Soldier number 1. Soldier number 2. Soldier number 3.
They've been real faced. Thank you, Infinity Issue. They're so happy. They're on an adventure together. The force of gravity on the moon is about 1/6 of the moon. Might have gotten that incorrect. Spin attack. Spin attack, spin attack, screw attack, spin attack, screw your father, screw your mother, screw your sister, oh, weird. Screw your father, whoa, screw attack. Spin. Sorry, for all those people who are like normal and rated into my stream to people, I don't know, like, it doesn't always become like this, but, you know, whatever. I guess no excuses. I like that clap. It's very like Mickey Mouse. Hey, Minnie, I don't really use this voice. I suddenly turned into Jersey. Just realized I never did a Mickey Mouse. It's just like a Mario combined with the Jersey and the Minnie back in the boog. Okay, that's the voice that I didn't really practice. Oh, wait, I got it. Ho hop! Screw you, hop! Nail it. Nani? Hello? Hey Cypher, have I ever played Tears of the Kingdom? No, I did not. I did actually never buy Tears of the Kingdom. I have Breath of the Wild. He wasn't a fan. No, that's not true. I like Breath of the Wild. I just didn't find enough time to play it. For me, Breath of the Wild was just like a game I'd like to sit down with. And I had like 3 sessions with Breath of the Wild total. And I just never felt like I could sit down for long to enjoy the game. I think the game is fine, but I just decided to watch other people play it. And so with Tears of the Kingdom, at least now it's streaming, I just knew that, you know what, I don't think I want to stream it. And I didn't get it for myself either because it's a lot of time going into it. It's a game you like to just sit down and fucking enjoy for a long time. It's just a veg out game because you're just in this world where you can just do anything. So I just, you know, I passed on it. But it's good games, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say like, Zelda games suck. They're a bunch of poopy ass farts caught in the gorilla's spinning turds, fucker. Coffee. A little bit of coffee before we get back into the shopping game again. And also, Shadowrun. We need to do a new Shadowrun run for Genesis with the Decker. But not yet. I don't want to. Is it bad? We never got to try out decking though. That certainly is a Shadowrun run with a decker. I don't know, man. I mean, the game had vibes. Still. Took you 5 hours of grinding just to get decking. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it's an avenue unexplored. Maybe with the ROM hack as well. Maybe with the ROM hack. Plus that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's the trading card game going? Oh, it's going. It's so fun. I can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. Speaking of, we're going right back into it. If anybody has any more cool, like, MIDI style retro stuff, that's kind of like nice background vibes, not too crazy. And I won't blame you if it's not perfect. I'm not gonna hold you accountable for it. We're back to listening to the in-game music for now. Did you get any good cards? I did. I did, Ryan. I got a big one. There's a clip on Discord about it. I needed like a small bench here just to like get rid of the stinkers immediately. Let's do a DIY. A small metal. I never bought a metal rack, so let's see what this looks like. Okay, that looks pretty decent. I guess that's almost okay. Let me go grab a spray can real quick. And put it here. Oh, there's so many Cardo. So I don't think Zachary's doing anything. Oh yeah, he's doing something. Okay. Oh, do we need more of these plushies now, I think? I don't think I ever bought a restock of them. I did not, but they're doing okay. I still want to save up to the new license for new plushie. That would be cool. Hello, I like what you want. Hello, you got that good stuff. This game about teaching people what running a cash machine is like, or how the axe body spray before going in public. It teaches you about those things, plus how addictive cards are to have around you. How's the rent right now? Just 1 day, I think. Yeah. And we think we want to stretch for the license for the new thing first. Good, that's a nice amount of cash. Let's see here. Figurines. Nanomite plushie for 700. Not enough money. That's like our next customer though. $79, $60. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Up. You can't let Zach handle precious stuff like that. Yeah, go punch each other when you enter the door. Again, guys, if you're curious about if this game is a keeper, oh, did I even price them? I guess he just market value them. I guess. Whoops, that's less than market value. Fuck it, keep the market value. If you are curious about if this game is going well, let's see here. Steam DB upcoming. This is the last week. I showed this previously. Hold on. Just gotta pay for this guy first. It's not been a mega week for Steam. Wow, I have no clip art on my print screen. Good job. But this is the top of the previous of this week. It's at 89 rating. You can see that there's not a great. It's not the greatest competitors this week, but it's still at number 1. So Pyrene's also doing good in there, which I like to see. Pyrene's dope. Okay, we need some more cards. He's just sitting there now. Standing outside looking like a dingus. You know what? We can also get a spray can. Well, very soon we can get a spray can. And of course, nobody's buying stuff right now. Typical. Hollow Buddy is a good go. Oh, nice. I can't remember the card name, but full art. Sweet. 144. Oh, and the $20 Talantsu. Sweet. Don't you buy this before I priced it up. Let me mark it up. That was a big card. We got a 900 card earlier, or 800 something. It's crazy. My biggest card yet. I swear, what's going on with my... Wait, is it actually broken? My 3 doesn't fucking... It's not reliable. On the numpad. Yeah, that placement was a very planned out placement. To have it right next to it so I can just like whenever... Oh, we bought the big one. Whenever there's room in between, I can just, you know, quickly get around to it. I kind of want to look into getting another display case, but my problem is that I just, you know, I just don't open enough cards, I feel. But how do they look like? That's a shelf. Small card display. 8 card slots. I kind of want to see if it's... Maybe it's going to be nice to look at. And there's like an extra piece. Maybe... There's no room here. And we've checked before. I hate it. Thank you. That wow was good. I felt that in my head when I got the reaction of that card. My brain said something to me. It said, slow down, punk, you just woke up. That stinker room really ties the feng shui, the feng shui of the shop together. It really does. It really does, man. Ooh, in for a hog. In for a hog, out for a second. Or in for a hog, out with a dog. Soon I'm going to make sure we get like a beautiful setup of dice and everything. Just a complete line. But right now I'm doing chaos. Because Zach is just gonna put stuff on shelves. And it's gonna increase our the amount of stuff we can get a bit faster. He's just blasting through it. Sack your foot. Good stuff. Yeah, like today I've been making so much progress in the Acro shop. I've kind of realized that having a bigger expansion has really like made more customers arrive. Just helping out. Let's do the set tests. If the boxes outside remain for the next day. It's gonna probably remain now. How did you manage to get around my best defenses? Again, what's wrong with my 3? My numpad 3 chat, it's on life support. 3. I don't need to copy your 3, but thank you. Okay, so let's see what happens with the packages outside. Let's see if it actually stays there or not. There must be a 3 enjoyer. Okay, they do. Nice. Sweet. No worry then. Dude, I just love 3 so much. My keyboard doesn't even work anymore. You know, that's how much I love 3. Can't even reach. Can soon get another double shelf as well over here, where you gotta move those, you know. Hey, bye Melvin, bye Melvin, bye Melvin. You just took a card there? What do you mean? Took one from my own thingamabob? I need more epic cards to open up. I need more. I mean, it's my cards. I can do what I want. Hold on, dude. I'm busy, as you can see. Clearly tell. Ooh, a Crowbib foil. Gold. Nice. 99. See? I was busy for a reason. This place stinks. Shut the fart. Shut your stinking fart, my guy. My Guyver. Shut it up, my dude. Thank you for buying my bundle. Appreciate it. 2 singles, huh? Whatever, 50 bucks. Everybody's getting the I don't give a shit extra change back. Hold hands while I get in the store. There's a pay all button. Oh, go on. Sweet. This costs 19 bucks? What costs 19 bucks? Oh shit, this is down in price a lot. Oh, there you go. That's been down for a while. This is 9 bucks. This is 9 bucks. This is so 90 bucks. Hey, Rain. So 90 bucks, a little bit of bucks. We need packs. Packs. Packs in our living area, in our space. These are for me. You fool.
Yeah.
You thought they were for you, but they are for me.
Ja. Det blir spesielt da. Godt poeng da. Ha det bra.
Go, Amy. You don't belong in this world. You don't belong in this world. Looks like I gotta buy a Tetramon sleeves as well. Look at the line, man. The line is juicy. Dog minimum!
Hoi. Hoi.
Wild Alucard appears. Ooh, 77 Springlebomgle.
Skal bli, vet du. Skal vi se. Oi. Der var det ikke mye.
Yeah, I'm thinking about an employee upgrade, but I can't decide if I want to fire Zach or I want to just hire over Zach. A gecko flare, 134. Nice. I'm been getting spoiled. I'm just not even reacting to it. I mean, I kind of want to react to it, but I'm in the front of my storefront. You know, I'm stuck. I need to take the card away to be able to do business. I think what we will do, chat, is to hire just on top of Zach. Because I don't want to... I want to see two people in action, you know? It's gonna be costly, but... I think it's gonna be worth it in the long run. So I gotta be able to do the processing fee, which is I think 1,000. So we should just be a little comfortable first. Speaking of comfortable, more cards for me. Zach and Zach. I don't know what the other guy's name is. Let's check it out. It's Terry. So the processing fee is $1,000, $150 a day. So that's gonna go up to $200 a day just for these two guys. Plus the room expansions are gonna hurt me as well. So it's like I can pay it, I think, for this at this point, but profit's gonna slow down a bit. But then I can also just whatever I buy, I can just keep buying shit, and they'll just stock them fast. Welcome to Zach and Zach, a comedy show. Introducing your guest star, Zach and Zach. Starring Zach with guest star Zach. They're up to no good. They're all in the hood. It's Zach and Crime Guy. Crime Guy? Hey, I didn't hire Crime Guy. Crime Guy hires himself. What? What do you mean Crime Guy hires himself? Deck box green is expensive. Okay. Noted. Wow. That's not that one. Oh shit. Wow. Wow. Prices change, man. Who would have thought in the world? Okay, fine. I guess now we have epic cards there too. So I can stretch to my left or my right for cards. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Zach. You know what I like. You know, you feed my addiction. Like if it was booze, you'd just put more liquor next to me, wouldn't you? Yeah. Rub it in. Like rubbing alcohol. Fucking prick. Let me open some packs. What is it? Do you want? What do we need? Red dice. God, Jesus. Or do we have dice? Red dice in other place at this point. We do. See, he's confusing me now. Now he's confusing me. Let's spray the spray place. Wow. Why are they not selling? Huh? I can't even label them? Is it just for display? I guess it is. Oh. Why? What is that useful for? Oh god, look at you. Why would I display? Is it just to show that I have cool cards and I don't want to sell? Okay, whatever. Well, I don't want that. I want to sell my cards. So many of these blue, we gotta get them too. I'm gonna still try to get Zach. I need to make sure that I have a decent stock of things. I think I actually do have a decent stock of things though. Hello. 186. Blue and the yellow decks are out. Okay, we buy the blue and yellow decks. And 1 4-pack of the ones of that, and then I'm gonna try to go for the new guy. 1 pack of that. A blue and the yellow deck. We have more stuff out here, Zach. Zach is done for the day, unfortunately. Please leave. You zoned out and thought you were considering a doomsday bunker scenario. Hell no, I'm considering a big bunga-hungus. Okay, so how much do we have left after this order? We have 568. So now it's the big day of trying to order a guy. That sounds weird. But yeah, trying to get a new coworker.
It's too smelly.
Zoe, please. You're like in front of the shop. It's going a pretty good start here for cash. But we shouldn't hire Zach this day because he's going to be less useful. And it's going to just cost us more. We need to wait for the next day to do it. Actually, what would have been a good idea is to like buy a shelf first. And some extra random supplies we can get. And then just hire him so they can just both go extremely fast like our good boy Zach here. You know, just taking care of everything or whatever they do. What did he how did you finish? What did you get? I'm busy. He came out of the blue, man. Maybe he just got something from the rack. He did. Just one fire deck. I mean, that's a quick in and out, I guess. You're buying up my epic cards, but I guess we still have a chunk. And I also have a personal storage. No, I don't really. I got 4. Oh god, careful. Do you need another bag or something? Okay. Shelf first, I have decided. Oh, we should have bought an... Oh, we should have... Yeah, I should have bought a double-sided shelf here. I mean, it still fits, but you know, it will be room now for this in between. The store on the curb. It's not supposed to be store there, man, friend. It's just Zach's a little bit slow. I'll get around to it. He'll get around to it. He's just taking his good time, you know? He's just a gamer. He's just like, oh, wow. Okay, well, goodbye, pigs. Pig stock. Taking his sweet damn time. What am I doing? Math. I knew there was something wrong. Because I was doing math. I'm excited. We're gonna buy a new employee, chat. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be poggies. Anybody want to buy something more? God damn it, everybody's just like chilling. I do like that you get XP for just, you know, opening packs, getting new stuff, getting better cards. Oh god, look at that. Did we ever build buy the other zombie thing? I checked, I remember checking, it was okay. Oh yeah, we probably did, yeah, for sure. This place stinks. Nobody's thinking. Oh, okay, that Zoe's back, and she's stinking up the place again. Wow, these are selling. Yeah, fighting zombies works up a sweat. Maybe some occasional old rot, moldy blood fabric. Hold on there, customer. I am my own customer for a little moment. Oops. $8.95, sweet. Look at our money. We are fucking ready for an employment. And going to buy a bunch of random shit. Just for them to work on while I'm doing nothing else but mending the till. At least for a little bit. Zach's not even doing anything right now. There's time left. Alright. We have money to make him a little busy. He left because of the stench. What do you mean? It was outside. She was outside. Nobody... this guy smells... If I put this a little bit towards them, maybe the people that sit down there will get auto-refreshed. You're not making it easy for me right now, you know that? It didn't really get much closer than that. Fortunately. Let's see. book. Playmats. I'm just prepping the next order. You know, we gotta put these guys to work. Maybe now is the time we just put both of them in the opening. Now that I think about it, it's because we already have 2. Wow, thank you. I have to move this around. We'll do it when the shop closes. We'll do that. Store open 24/7. No, it's 8 to 8. No, 8 to 9. No planning sales season or anything, no. Not that complicated. At least not yet. I do have like tournament planning, so I can change the value of the cards and how much they have to pay for sitting in the store. After a while, we'll go up to the vintage. I think is our next one. Cards with first edition border might increase in price. Whoops. Let me open more packs, yes. Your favorite bit about this game is the stench removal. It is one small thing. It is kind of funny. Like, even this wouldn't be realistic in terms of the normal scenario, but even having people that sit and play cards could ask for snacks. Like, hey, Doritos, table 2. Ah, fuck, Doritos, table 2. Okay, got it. You know? That's not like your typical card shop, but even adding that in just would be silly and fun. So that we can have a waiter in the card shop. You know? Why not? I mean, it's already a silly game. Doesn't need to be realistic, just needs to be fun. Choosing their attire, things like that. Unable to implement whiting Dorito dust off the tables. Oh, maybe though, on top of that, Manfred, maybe like the playing cards get less in value because Dorito fingers. Like, consider having less Doritos for sale in your shop to increase card value. Okay, it's 9 p.m. Finish up, everybody. They look at the display case. Maybe they get inspired to purchase things. Oh, I don't have a lot of in display case anymore. But she stopped to look at it. Maybe it's like, oh, wow, you can pull this kind of card here? That's pretty cool. Because it didn't really say. Collection for display. It doesn't say more than that. The big day is coming, chat. Finish up. Finish up. We need one big box. Remove this. And remove one small box. I guess one big box is enough, but I like to have one big and one small. No, 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 no. Seems a pretty stable price, these ones. Found a super rare card? We did. It's on the Discord clips thing. Late night shopping? Hello, customer. I love you. Touch my hand. Thank you. Alright. Let's close up this shit. Good day, sir. Profit 1,490 bucks. Now for the big day, chat. For the big day. Recruit Terrence Fay. Hire me because I play and know a lot about TCG. Do I get card packs as a bonus at the end of the month? You do not. Welcome in. We start with a smooth stinker. Oh, I forgot to replace the things. I was gonna take time off to do this. It'll have to be next day. I see Terrence. I think that's him. Look at all these boxes for you guys. Hey, Zach. Hey, Terrence. How you doing? He's got some style. I like this style. Very classic. Classic. Kind of dude. Perfect. People are buying like crazy. The shop is going good. We have a lot of stuff still. We're soon going to do some rebranding over there, I think. And of course, I always want my rare packs to open, guys. Okay, well, I guess I need to buy more of these. You know, rinsed my store. Yeah, the animation, they just kind of flick around a little bit wildly. It's stupid. Oh, wow, she snuck. Wow. Simp. No, you go ahead, madam. Go ahead, go forward. If you just doth pleaseth, my lady. Please, ahead of the till. I do not mind to be treated more lowly than you, my priestess. I think this is a bit... It's fucking up the movement. They're kind of walking around it. Okay, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix this shit. I gotta fix it. People are just buying a lot. How do we make it not weird? How are my boys doing? I can't take my eyes off this. My boys are doing good. We got a lot of boxes outside, guys. We got a lot of boxes. Chop, chop. Okay, I got a lot of boxes out there. I got 2 good-looking dudes. I expect those boxes are gonna be cleaned up by the end of the 2 hours, okay? We can do this. Together, guys. Everybody's buying more stuff, I feel like. People are like, they love the spend. It's got the good vibes now. Everybody's, okay, well, I take it back. I don't think I pay you for this. Okay, that didn't work. Don't punch me as you go to the desk, please. I'm a human being. This place is smacking. Look at this place. Look at this. Look at, there's so much. Oh, you smell. Guys, chop chop. I got more boxes than customers. Cards. Ooh, Esmery. Gold foil. Hell yeah. Does it work better? Place it where we're stuck. I can't place anything behind there for some reason. But that didn't happen before, so it's probably just a small pixel. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Melvin. I'm just creating a traffic clog. I mean, they're still working. It's only 4 p.m., so... You know? Gotta give him some time to adjust. But Zachary is... I never know if Zachary comes up to work and I have to call the hospital to pronounce him dead, you know? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Nice. Good view there. Of course. What about this? It's gonna help. First of all, we have a sticker right here. That's a lot of boxes, guys. That's a lot of boxes. Chippity choppity, hippity hoppity, come fill the box. It's not a storage area for boxes? No, there's not. This is for lot 2. I'm pretty sure. So you'd buy lot 1 and then you go here. And this would be lot 2 and this expands towards this direction. I'm almost 100% certain. You have to kind of make your own storage area. I can use lot 2 as storage. That's true. That's 5,000 bucks. I'll wait. It's just gonna add more, you know, place in between. I'm good. And lot 2 is probably gonna cost me way more in rent on its own. Does it say how much it's gonna cost? At least not yet. Hi, sorry, I didn't see you there. Sidewalk, yeah, sidewalk has more storage space. Fedekin's right. Fedekin gets it. I can't pick up from the backside, that's annoying. Well, this is not supposed to be here, anyway. But I guess for now, you know what? It kind of works as a separate thing, as a separate entity, and I don't mind it. You know? And this works fine, chat. This is the way. What's the best card? 800 or 900, something like that. Found it a little bit earlier today. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, clean. Clean. We've actually labeled all storage space at this point, so... Wow. Oh, nice card. You got the gold edition Esmery, huh? Sweet. Good one. Good job. You did it. You got it. Hello. Busy. Did it get the job done? I mean, they did it. They did a pretty good job about it, I gotta say. They did a pretty good job about it. So I'm not too upset about what these boys... You know, they did well. They tried well. They did well. Okay, so what I said earlier was to get all whites here Maybe we go at the edge of it for this one. So we move this a little bit. So move this for now. Do you fit anywhere? Just as a placement thing? No, but I can box you up for now. Thank you. You just got a Tetron full art card, value 2016. Fuck you. Champon. Good GG. I mean, GG. Wait, this is bad. We want to use a clean shelf for that. You know what? Huh. I guess I can just take you for now and I'll just box it up. I don't want to mess with the corners anymore. You got it from the basic pack. Sweet. Good job, dude. Good job. Oh, there's people here. Hi, sorry. Thought you were going home. I'll do a little bit of work on my own now that there's no people there. Okay. So put white dice, red dice, like that, like so. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. Just want to create an actual setup here for this. There we go. And then we got white, red, and blue dice, and then black dice. Those are the 4 dice, right? I do believe so. They're not really that popular, but considering like we want to focus on storage expansion later on, I feel like it's a fine thing to do. Maybe it's a little heavy investment right now though. So maybe just keep it like this for now. We have the dice to focus on. This is going good. I wonder maybe it would be better if we do it like this, actually. Because I think they checked different shelves. Yeah, actually, I think I messed up here. I think what we want to do is to put it on like this. Because... they generally check different shelves, right? So this would make more sense to have it across like that. And then we have an extra black one which doesn't fit in. It's fine. We'll make an exception for you. Bah. I mean, it is looking better, isn't it? It is. I like it. We got something going on here. So now we need the red one. But... Don't know what to do about it. Yet. But it's fine. This was the single counter thing. Just the lone plushies. Alright. Go next. This game is addictive because it's got fun. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, chat, we need music. Need some music. What's a fun, cozy soundtrack? Not too invasive, chill enough. We played recently. Moonlighter is chill. Hold on. Valheim, SimCity. That got, for some reason, the track in SimCity got claimed. It was stupid. I have to deal with that. It's not too much of an issue, but still annoying. Oh, hello, garlic. For some reason the Wonder Boy remake music is popping in my head. Ah, yeah, that's cute. That's true. It's been a while. They're just standing next to the spray. God damn it! I'm being so clean! The next shop expansion is gonna ruin everything, Chad. Because I think the next shop expansion is behind this one. It might go further in here. I mean, we can see. Let's give it a go. Yep. We'll use that space soon, but right now we're just gonna, you know, it's gonna let it be. I guess we can just preemptively set it up, though. Gotta get it perfect again, though. Is that good enough? Nope. Fucking hell, dude. I think we actually need one extra room, but didn't we get it all to the side over there? Didn't we actually make it, though? Oh god, we got so many people in Shaban. Wah! Brah! Money! Like, didn't we actually... Yeah, look at that. We actually made it. So it has to be possible. Damn it! Okay. Interesting proposition. For now, at least. How did you get past the stinker? Somebody got past the stinker. Good job. My stinker gun is not effective against this guy's musk. He's too smelly. Way too smelly. Would this clicking in place business be easier if you use a wall as a reference? Huh? Would this clicking in place in business be easier if you use the wall as a reference instead of the window? I do not. Oh, that thing. I just don't have room. And I can't unclick it. Legendary packs? Oh, right. Yeah, let's see if we can get to that. At this point, it's hard to keep track of what I have and whatnot, but we know this is Dice Corner Central, so... Dice Center is... go. I'm just gonna market price these things. I feel like it's better because things go up and down in price, so it's a little bit easier to just keep selling it. There's some white dice over here. We got some culprits. Not even room. But I will make room. Place yourself right to the left, not left to the right. I tried it already. I tried wall and window. Moonshiner, almost. Moonlighter. Moonshiner is the mod for the game where he just goes around buying liquor for his stop and for his workshop, and everybody just goes and buys drugs. That would be a very funny mod, by the way, if somebody modded Moonlighter to just be Moonshiner, and you just like sell alcohol. Oh, that would be great. My guys, my dudes are clearing it out. They're cleaning house. I can't believe it. I'm just giving them a whole $1 and change. So busy, you have no time to play Diablo 2 on the potato PC in the back. Yeah, I know. Can't even open up cards. It's meme o'clock. It's not hair though. Do not pick at Zach's brains. Oh god.
Look at my boys. My boys are doing so good.
So yeah, it's gonna be level 20. Oh, we have this one though. The who knows what it is. We need to buy this one because you know, it's a question mark. Of course, we need to check it out. We do need to take care of as the owner of this. Not a lot yet. The game's more bare bones, but you can see the roadmap here. Cancel old shelf, customer review app. The old shelf is working now though. I can sell my old things. Customer view app, customer trade cards, organized tournament, random events to occur, more shop product times, more shelf and table times, more TCG times, playable, shop decoration, grading, difficulty mode. Ooh, speaking of money, I think I just got it. Okay, so let's see what this is. What is it, chat? What do you think it is? What do you think the random license is? Toons plushie? Why is that cool? Why is this? What did I just buy? What's the plushie called? Let me check my Elden Ring plushie. Is that similar? U2s. There's a U2s with a Z. Where'd it go? Nowhere. You don't belong in this world. Oh, it's at the bottom. Toons. Sorry, I forgot to give you the cash. They go there right now. Guys, give me more of the sprays. I just bought a 16 pack. Yeah, there you go. You just restarted the game elder tutorial? Jesus. Yeah, Moonlight is free with Prime right now, you're right. Go get it. It's a very cozy, good game. Also has... It's a theme to this one. Because it's a shop. Why'd you put the spray there when there's obviously spray over there, Zach? Oh, because 9 p.m. Okay, I see it. I see how it is. 9 p.m. Zach is out. Yeah, they're not working overtime. These guys are on the dot. Someone immediately bought the $4,000 car. I think the game's trying to apologize to me. What happened? What happened? Apologize to you? Did you mess up your save, Totoro? Your save file was corrupted. No, no. Oh shit, I gotta make a backup. It was corrupted? I guess it's still fun to replay though. Try to optimize your store, but you know. Still, that sounds horrible. I think somebody was busy working on this one, Terry, and you decided not to anymore. You can even buy. Another black one there. There's the red deck cards. They at least need to be around themselves. So like that, like this, like that. So now they're labeled, those three. Oops. Have anything random here with that? We've got a blue deck box here, a piggy there. We don't want that. Okay, that looks good. We got the stars over there too. Gotta fix that as well. There's red dice. Can I even get? No, I cannot. Huh. Well, at least that's packed. So we also get a red dice box. There you go. also think we gotta put these. Now we can just do this. That's the setup for those ones too. Alright, yeah, it's looking better. Looking a little bit more neat. It kind of stayed the same value a lot of the time. You're level 21, but your store looks far better than mine. Oh, really? I guess if you've opened a lot of cards, you get a lot of XP from that too. So it depends on how you kind of use it. I didn't really open a lot of cards. Okay, I gotta really go to the toilet before the next day, chat. It's day 42. God damn. Alright, toilet time. I'll be right back with more gaming. And let's take a short break. I'm gonna run some ads in the meanwhile as well. So if you're not subscribed, sorry. But you will have to watch some ads. For those who are subbed, you'll get some clips and stuff cozy in the meantime. Always consider following the stream and subscribing as well to support me. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. You thought the Mario Star theme was gonna start playing when you picked the star up? Yo, yeah. Oh, you, Remy, the Enotria game. I stopped playing Enotria. How, boo. How are you doing? I don't know if I'll play more Enotria. Because it's okay. It's a decent game, but I don't want to commit to completing it, I think. We're going to play Beyond Shadowgate soon. I'm going to play today, maybe take a break tomorrow. Beyond Shadowgate should be out on Friday when I come back to stream. So we're going to play Beyond Shadowgate then. So I just have other things planned. So, yeah, we'll see. But it's a decent game. It's just a bit bloated, and it's alright. It's got a lot of bugs. You thought the Noche was the name of your TCG shop? No, no, no. The name of my TCG shop is Warlocks of the Shore instead of Wizards of the Coast. You know, people know it's going to be about money. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a moment. Bye, 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 bye.